Okay. I am more or less on time for everything today. Ah, tablet's already loaded. Everything is good to go. Although, I do need to load this still. Why did this not load? Come on. There we go. Okay. Nope, still didn't fucking load right. Come on, YouTube. I loaded the page earlier. You were fine. Load it and give me chat. That's what I want. Like, I'm, it's cool to have the video. That's all fine and dandy. I want to be able to see what people might be saying. There we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Make sure volume is down on that. Mic is not muted. Okay. I think we are actually legitimately good to go now. Pretty sure I replied to this yesterday, but at the same point in time, I had to reload some stuff. Paco, your friends got us out of D-Town. Preem work. Just got to the Badlands. We talked to your Choom Pan Am. She asked what we thought about you. Told her there ain't no better merc in all NC. We go into Kenya. Nomad said they'd help. Cost us a shitload of eddies, but fuck it, we leaving soon. We left a little gift in our tent. Grab it quick, cause you know how it is in Dogtown. Finders keepers, no? Thanks. Safe journey. Uh, sorry I didn't get in touch sooner, but I needed time to process everything that happened in Dodger's Den. How about you drop by the Glen to say hi? Laid down my badge to open up a business of my own. So this is probably the hot dog guy. You'll see for yourself, but be sure to come with an empty stomach. You want a second helping for sure. Cool. Everything's smooth. Read. Everything's smooth sailing so far. The hardest part's around the bend. Buzz you as soon as we're out of Dogtown, and don't forget to watch your own back. Still a lot of Hanson's patrols on the street. We're on our way, already eastbound, no major hiccups. Hope you're staying equally trouble-free. Remember to keep your head down in Dogtown, even when you don't think you need to. What do you say? Right. Reply to that. This is just fix our hidden gem stuff. Okay. That should be good on the messages. We have 2 days to wait for Reed's phone call. So, plenty of time to burn doing just other stuff. The hell? Ah. Fucking Bobandy. I don't know if that's in Dogtown or if that's in the city. Let's go see. It's so weird that this thing is like dead silent, but it is what it is. Fuck, it looks cool though.
Remember when there was cars for days down there? Engines roaring, horns honking in the day, night.
Especially because it does, like, it's got an engine.
Now look at it. Quiet.
The mod creator really should have figured out some type of a sound effect for this thing. I'm just gonna pop through those bollards and get around it. It It's so eerily quiet. Like, even if you put in, like, an electric car sound where it's... What the fuck is going on down here now? You know what? Not my problem. Not my circus, not my clowns. At least not right now. Hey, baby. Yeah, this is a GTR mod. It's just, like, dead silent, which is super weird. It also has a fun little, like, scrolling night license plate that taunts people. It also has a license plate that says quiet, but it's, like, dead quiet. Oh, hey, another vehicle to steal. Hey, while you're at it, why don't you just, like, pop yourself at that, too? You as well. Yeah, Preem.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen. Enemy infiltrated That means NUSA-5 and agitators are in your base. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything suspicious, report it.
Oh! Jesus. All over the road. Let's see what the interior on this thing looks like. A little old school. Faster than it looks, I'll give it that. Very bouncy though, like, y'all might want to get your shocks replaced, because it should not be this soft. $150 clicks is actually pretty solid for a car in this game. And the braking was good, it didn't just, like, spin me in a circle. All in all, for being, you know, what you would expect to be kind of a piece of shit, this thing's a decent piece of shit. It's a polished turd.
Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
Discount, pistol, money shard. I think that was a shinobi, shinobi and a netrunner shard too. Love you, babe. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Okay, there is a gig over here I could knock out. And maybe if I'm lucky, I'll find another car to steal while I'm kind of over there. Edge runner stuff, tarot. Right. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do like kind of a line here and just get these 2 tarot cards knocked out, 3 tarot cards knocked out. Get the Andrew's niche before talking to the cops. I think that's the mausoleum or whatever. We can check out the Cyberpunk Edge Runner graves while we're there. And then yeah, this gig shit. I kind of underestimated just how far away this was. Might have been faster to drive.
V? Hey, listen, there's this chick. An NC badge. You too much for her own good. So the top brass tossed her into the loony bin. I'm gonna need you to bust her out. So you're American Shining Chrome? Specs attached. Be in touch.
Not a fan of badges. They stick their noses in other people's biz. Give ordinary people a hard time. Do the corpse's bidding. But sometimes it's worth getting into bed with your enemies. At least they'll owe you something for later. There's a badge. Jasmine Dixon. She's been patrolling NC since 61. That's what I got coffee for. Slap. Reached the rank of sergeant. One day at the precinct, she heard something she shouldn't have. Instead of keeping her mouth shut, she took it to her supervisor. Next day, they wheeled her off to the psych ward. Beautiful. Nice. Very... yeah. The kind where they prescribe lobotomies and electrotherapy. Her husband will do anything to help her. As far as payment goes, anything is as good as it gets. You'll get the standard rate, of course, so what do you say? Gotta help a couple need... Gotta help a couple in need, don't you think? I feel like there's something else. I definitely saw something pop up at the last second when I backed out of that message that seemed like it had not been messaged back to. Whatever. Not much to be done in here. Ah, there we go. go this way, it looks like.
How are you this fine day, Your Majesty? Is this treatment working? All those pieces in that little head fitting together?
Leave me alone. Please, God. He's got a key.
Is there something I can totally ping off the door? Sweet. Okay, the real question is how am I gonna get you out of here?
Dixon. Jasmine Dixon.
That's me. But who sent you?
You're getting out of here with me. Can you walk?
I don't know. Walk to where?
Hey. Listen to me. Everything will be all right. You're getting out of here, okay?
Yeah. I understand. We can go.
Lady? Over here. Yep. Come on. Up the stairs. Lady? Lady, where'd you go? No. Ah, yep, this way. No, yep, up the stairs. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Why are you being like that? What if I get a decent distance away? Are you going to come up the stairs then? You are going to come up the stairs. Shouldn't be too far for some normal person to jump. Perfect. Perfect. Now we just need to play a bit of Frogger. And you hop in here.
Get in. You're going home. To your husband. He's already waiting for you.
Oh, God. I thought I'd never... that they'd... you don't know what they... how many times they... every day...
Hey, it's all over now, Jasmine. They can't do anything to you.
I mean, sure, whatever.
Whoever you are, thank you.
Vehicle, get in it.
Solid work, V. Jasmine's on her way to her dearest husband, and I get my dearest Eddies. Or should I say, our Eddies, huh? Job well done, V. Closing the gig.
No gods, only monsters. Oh shit, I can't zoom in. Adventus Fortuna Evat. That's from fucking. That's cool. A KCD2 fucking sticker. I don't know what No Gods Only Monsters is from. Ah, there's another gig that showed up. How many do El Capitan have left? 'Cause this is his area. Oh, and there's another one over here now. Okay, well, I already had a plan of what I wanted to do.
You want your teeth broken?
Also, it said something about even Caliburn can't catch me or some shit like that, but I feel like the Caliburn is faster than this thing. Shit, the piece of shit buggy that I was driving before for El Capitan was hitting 150. And this thing, I don't know. I mean, it's hitting above that, but not easily and not quickly. A little slow for my taste, to be honest. I'll probably swap vehicles after I deal with this. Yeah, this is like the mausoleum.
Look, I don't need any dough, yeah. I just need with my hands, let it bake in the stove. Now the team finna blow up, yeah. That's me talking, cracks in the street. That's me walking, flash on the beat. That's me jogging, snap on that ass, clap,
Where did
throw it
the...
back, yeah. Hey, get down.
Is he on this side? Yeah. Temperance. Oh shit, the kid got born. Look, our family just got bigger. Thanks for letting me go that time. You got a big heart for a merc. Oh, almost forgot. Michaela says, hi. Send her my best. Thanks. How's my baby holding up? She's still purring? It'd be so rude to say that. Still head over wheels, get it. Never touching any other ride again. Hey, I got this Yushi on now. Not bad. You can't really compare. But you can't really compare. At least I can sleep at night knowing my old ride's in good hands. You know what? In honor of that guy, maybe when we leave here, we'll take the pimp mobile. Whoop whoop, welcome to the fucking big leagues, baby. You either go big or you go home, am I right? Told you we'd go places, alright. Alright, and I've blown each other off. Time to get back to work. New gigs are waiting for you, champ.
A tortoise? Is this some kind of joke?
I don't know about you, but Barry didn't seem like the kind of pig to crack jokes.
But a tortoise? It makes no sense, Johnny. Barry said he was the only person he could spill his guts to.
That not a good enough reason to buy a niche
You didn't say
in a wall?
person.
Pay a visit from time to time?
Also,
You're right. I sound like an asshole. Guy was depressed as shit. Only friends he had wouldn't listen. What the fuck else is he supposed to do?
Picture this. You've got no one. Beloved Granny's been in the ground for years. Only thing she's left behind's a dumb fucking tortoise. But when Grandma told you about life, that tortoise was there. When that same life kicked you in the nads, when poor Grams croaked, it was right there. Imagine how alone you've got to be to buy a niche for a goddamn animal.
Barry's not okay. I mean, if that tortoise was the one thing that got him up in the morning.
Now you're starting to get it.
His friends have to know. Hopefully it's not too late.
You know how it goes. Stare too long into the abyss will stare right back at you. Taking a step into it wouldn't be so drastic, considering the shit he's seen in his lifetime.
Yep. Okay. Now, where, oh, where? Oh, hey. Pillar, Doria, Maine. Dorio, Maine. You were the only family I ever had.
Wait.
Rebecca, I regret not finishing our conversation. I didn't think it was going to be so easy to find. Lady, you could do this all fucking day and it's going to make absolutely no difference. Evelyn Parker. I didn't realize hers was right here too. Died valiantly fighting the system. Man, I got cops because you triggered a self-defense mechanism on me. That's some wild shit. Where's David? Arthur Jenkins. Because that's... Yeah, because that's Rebecca's brother, I believe, Dorio in Maine. And then Rebecca. So where's... That doesn't have an edge runner thing on it. No. I knew there was like stuff here for them, I just didn't know where. Alt Cunningham, never fade away. Huh. I'm surprised there's no mention of anything from Johnny. Ryan Adam Webb, I'm a rocker boy. Antonio Perales. Arthur Wayland. Hey, there's David. With like the Sandevistan and the Edge Runner symbol. That's pretty sick. Hey, Annabeth. You didn't take me to the moon, but you were there with me. Rough. Lorio Martinez. You were right. David reached the top of Arasaka Tower. Damn. That's rough. You bumped my mouse again, didn't you? You did. Silly cat. Brick. Brick! He left behind more friends than enemies. Huh. I thought I rescued him. Jackie Wells! Holy fuck, everybody's here. Oh, okay. So that was some of the ones that I didn't recognize, I guess. Oh, right, I was gonna bring out the Pimp Mobile because this is eerily quiet. Buddy messaged me about it, so. I really do like this car. Pop the stash open. There are a couple things that could go away, like the Raiju. The dice. Omaha Custom. That thing can go away. That thing can go away. Comrade's hammer is pretty sick, actually. Actually, I guess I could probably put this thing away too, since I'm more or less going to be using the Hawk. Oh, interesting. I figured some of them would change a bit, but I didn't realize the one guy was your corpo boss.
Ready to roll or what?
Ouch. For a paint job. Ooh, am I even going to be able to get this? I should be able to get this. The Moon Tarot card. Yeah, nothing on this side. Ha! Nothing but a Thomas.
My turf, my block, my woods, my wrist, my back, my gas. They strapped, all black, all trapped. Handing myself for the rest, never forgetting the past. Living the blast, popping them off as I go. See you in hell, chopper and blow. I don't do it.
He ends up taking the fall from, which is why they get fired, but it's, you see he got zeroed anyways. Damn. Wild too, because like Night City, I don't know if I would really be taking the fall for anybody, you know? Maybe now that like V is a literal walking fucking like APC, but before having military cyber psycho levels of fucking Chrome, I probably wouldn't be taking the blame for anything. Because, yeah, people get zeroed all the time. Is that actually the right way? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, fuck, there's a car there. Ah, tempting. I mean, I did name the episode Gone in 60 Seconds. Because I... Shit! It already despawned, huh? Oh no, there it is. What's up, bud? Ow. It's kind of lame that I can't, like... Can't just pull him out of the car. Oh, shit. I mean, hey, props to the guy for dodging how many bullets he did. I mean, since it doesn't seem like I'm on a time limit or anything, let's take the car I needed to steal and go get this tarot card quick. Whoa. This is a little slippery to handle.
I saw that coming a mile away. Motherfuckers won't let you go easy.
Oh, this one. I don't think I can get this one yet. I'm pretty sure this one is, like, story mission locked or whatever. Technically speaking, I could jump high enough to get there.
Gotta go.
I just don't know if I'd be able to get back out of here if I did jump over this. Like yeah, I don't know. I'm scared to get stuck in there, to be honest. You know what? It's not that big of a deal. I'll get it eventually. Can I? I thought I wouldn't be able. I thought I was like. I mean, granted, this might just be one of those things that's like. Hold up. Why did my gun swap? I thought this was mission locked to the mission with Johnny and Rogue. Yeah. Even if I... Oh, can I? Oh, shit. I could have sworn that was mission locked before. Huh. Maybe they changed it, because yeah, I do remember my first playthrough, which was a lot of patches ago. That was 100% not something you could get into. Tell you what. Holy shit, man. They just will not give up on this car. Ha! Oh, that was a solid pit, bro. Fuck out of my way. Okay, nice straight stretch that I can build some speed on. God damn it, more of them? Should consider me as having lost them now. Although one did kind of go down this way. Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right bird for the deal.
Slammed the horn just as I was driving in, now it's stuck on. Great. Well, you enjoy that, Mumar. There's another one down. Let's go find an auto fixer. Is there really not one around here? There is not one around here. Also, it totally brought me to the middle of the city. Well, I can start making my way back down here. There are still a couple more gigs to do and jobs to complete in Dogtown. Let's get the pimp mobile out. Why is it still playing the combat music? I'm not in combat. Shut up. Get out of the way. Oh boy, tell me it's not glitched the fuck out again. Okay, so I'm out of combat. But still just playing the combat music. Okay. Sounds like it might be ending now. not. Is still freaking playing. Great! I love it. It's gonna get super annoying. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna do a hard save. Game bustedness. And reload, and hopefully that'll clear it. Witcher 3 on console. I mean, maybe. Look, I do enjoy when games add mod support. However, there is something to be said about, like, if it's official mod support, you're not going to get everything, right? Like, a good example is Hogwarts Legacy. So, Hogwarts Legacy does have official mod support. Not on console, but it does on PC at least. There are certain mods that you just can't get because it's not considered appropriate, or it's not considered, well, I mean, some of it might just be copyright shit, right? Like, if you're making a mod for free and you put it in and it's like a Coca-Cola mod, you can download that from Nexus Mods and it's no problem, or ModDB or anything like that, and throw it in and it's all Gucci. But there's, you know, you're not going to get the Coca-Cola mod that replaces your cans of pop on console, and that's it. Or there's also something to be said with PlayStation too, right? Like, I think it was Anniversary Edition of Skyrim that you put mods in, and it was cool in a way, like nice to have some access to mods on console. The PlayStation had their own little weird caveat on it that said you're not allowed to have any mods with scripts in there. And that cut the available mods just for PlayStation versus Xbox in like half. Or if not, a third. You know what I mean? Because there's a whole bunch of mission packs, there's a whole bunch of just really cool voice acted shit that is not available on PS but is available on Xbox because PlayStation won't allow scripts. Which is super stupid and annoying, and just, God, I was frustrated with that. I mean, something is better than nothing, don't get me wrong. Carmen. Fresh and Shard, but what's Carmen? Power Assault Rifle. Arms and legs, who needs them? Shots to the limb have an increased crit chance. Weapon handling is improved while running, jumping, or sliding, and simultaneously increases damage and bleed. Sick. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I see where you're coming from, but, like, part of adding immersion can sometimes include scripts, too. Like, one of them that, if I remember correctly, was not available on PlayStation is the one in Skyrim, at least, was the one that makes winter, like, when you're in cold environments, you have to wear winter clothing, because having the additional, like, stat bar for freezing and shit like that was something that was considered a script. And so I think the mod creators might have found a workaround eventually, but the original cold weather mod for Skyrim did not work on PlayStation. Because, yeah, again, like, how that worked is it was a script, and unfortunately, again, PlayStation is anti-script. And so that was one, like, that's an immersion mod I would have liked to have in the game. And then, in a similar regard too, like, if you're in a really hot neighborhood, or not hot neighborhood, hot area, right, and you're wearing all the winter gear and thick fur and all this shit, then you cook. And you can get heat stroke, and you can pass out, and that's a really cool immersion mod that PlayStation just said no to, essentially. Xbox had it. And like, I mean, again, like, not like it's necessary. I find it just hilarious, but I guarantee you wouldn't be able to get a Thomas the Tank Engine vehicle mod. In fact, a lot of the mods that I have car-wise, I don't think I'd be able to get on console because they're existing vehicles and that's copyright. In a way. I mean, only if you're making money off of it, but still. Like, I don't know if you'd be able to get a Ford Mustang or a BMW or McLaren F1 or any of those types of mods on console because, well, they don't want to piss off Ford and they don't want to piss off Toyota or Hyundai or Harley Davidson. But yeah, again, like, having some mods is still better than no mods. So it'd be cool. But I guess the added benefit of PC is I don't have to worry about that. And I love that.
Try not to ding the ride. Client's a picky one.
Okay. Want me to take no damage on the vehicle. Alright. Or little to no damage. I also do enjoy like total conversion mods. Like I've been seeing some shit and been thinking of maybe doing a playthrough, potentially on the channel too, of Starfield, which I've never played Starfield. Like I've played a bit of it, but I was playing No Man's Sky at the same time, and like No Man's Sky just had so much more to do, and was just kind of a cooler game. But there's a Star Wars Total Conversion mod pack for Starfield that is very tempting to play.
Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
And there's no way I'd be able to get that on console.
Just don't spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
Yeah, I figured. I seem to remember them finding a way around the script issue, but it's still annoying that was like, again, it's like favoritism almost, because Xbox didn't have to deal with that. Xbox was totally given full rights to do whatever the fuck they wanted mod-wise, or not full rights, I guess. There was still some limitations, but not nearly as many as PlayStation. Us PlayStationers got shafted. Speaking of Harley, let's rock the Harley for a little bit. Really? You gonna make me run to the Harley 200 meters away? I'm not gonna get hit. Oh yeah, and I totally made an outfit, Annabeth, so that I could have all my silly equipment attached, although... Oh yeah, because I had to reload, so I didn't save all of it. Right, no. No, I totally did make an outfit last game, but then my game was being dumb and I had to reload like a half an hour back and lost all that progress. Well, shit. That's fucking annoying. Just go rebuy this place since it's closest. And quickly do that so I can have better armor equipped but also look decent. Get out of the way. Woo! Squirrely fucking bike. Motorcycles would be super convenient, but super fucking sketchy in Night City. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. The Steam Machine is pretty high priced right now, but that's not entirely their fault. That's like Microsoft's fault and a couple other companies that are just blowing all their money on AI and creating a massive shortage in like video RAM and processors. Oh, and fucking Nvidia deciding that they're not going to sell to the like general market anymore.
Could use a nap.
Organic Omniflave, nasty. Hell yeah, let's brew some coffee after some liquor. Speaking of mods, as it stands, I think I'm up to like 175-ish mods currently running in this game. Head. I mean, eh. That's a hard pass too. What about like a watchdog style hat? No. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the headgear off. That can be that. The outerwear can be the David jacket. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Which means, now that I have my outfit figured out, I can equip this silly looking headset thing. And do I have an upgraded version? I do not. Well, that kind of sucks. Netrunner suit. I'm kind of... Ooh, you know what? I might do Johnny's tank top in the outfit. That's fine. Get that armor. Pants. I don't think there's like special pants. Like buffed pants or anything. Same with shoes. I don't think shoes give you any buffs. Outfit can be outfit 1, and then I will just look kind of the same as I have been. But yeah, let's quickly swap the top in the wardrobe. Wait, can I not use Johnny's top for the wardrobe? Oh, okay, I can. It's just not like a unique looking item. Gotcha. Yeah, look, I talked to Pendlepants, or I guess German Turtle, or however you guys want to remember him, quite a bit, and your guys' government is almost as retarded as my government. Almost. For instance, my current city government has decided that they are going to put a tax on rain, on whatever water might run off your roofs because they didn't maintain the drain systems, and they're broke because they keep blowing all their money and they constantly want fucking raises for doing nothing. Actually, the last raise that my city government wanted, they blatantly said that they think they deserve a big like a big wage increase because they get bullied. Because people constantly call them out on doing a shitty fucking job. And so, because of the criticism, and I'm like, that's verbatim, because of the amount of criticism that they receive, they should get a big fat raise. Like, how actually insane is that? Yeah, we think we deserve more money because you guys don't like us. Fuck off. So that area is done. Since I'm gonna end up rolling through this area, oh no, wait, I'm not gonna be rolling through this area. I'm going this way to Dogtown. Yeah. And then yeah, they also said that they're going to raise property taxes this year because the pool now needs, like, one of our two pools in town needs big time renovations, and that is slated to take 2 fucking years for renovations. Which, frankly, building a whole new pool I don't think would take 2 years, but it is what it is. And so they're raising property tax by like 6%, which is huge. And on top of that, they're going to be adding a rain tax so that when we have really rainy years, you're going to be paying out the fucking wazoo for your square footage for how much rain might run off of your roof and enter the drainage system, which again is my city's fault for not allocating any money to maintenance, and now the aging infrastructure is starting to fail, and they need more money to deal with that because they are fucking retarded and can't manage their money and just keep spending it on stupid shit nobody asked for. Wow, flying to a different country to buy an Adobe suite and then flying back is cheaper. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, shit, gas prices in Canada are so expensive that if you live, like, for example, like Vancouver in BC is like really close to Seattle. So there's lots of people that, like, when they need to fill up their vehicle, they will take a trip across the border and fill up their vehicle in the States because it's that much cheaper to do.
I had a nightmare recently. My synth were hacked. I choked, turned blue, then lost consciousness, and woke up. My client, Indira Baratza, won't be so lucky if she doesn't strike a deal with her blackmailer. The lowlife in question, Milko Alexis. He works for the Voodoo Boys. You know what to do. If anything's unclear, read the attached details.
Gotta be a sneaky way in. There's always a sneaky way in, right? Motherfucker. What saw me? Ah, the stupid camel.
I got one!
Oh shit, I went Cyber Psycho. I'm a little crazy there. Just a little crazy. Don't worry guys, it was just a little bit of cyber psychosis. Obliterated. Yeah, our Liberal Party lost all of its credibility and all of its favor until Trump came into power. And then the Liberal Party basically said that the Conservative Party here was sounding like Trump and just played up the Trump paranoia and somehow managed to steal the election again. Despite being absolute shit and despite Trudeau being like the worst fucking prime minister I have seen in my lifetime and having multiple ethics violations and like yeah, like he gave a whole bunch of money to an organization that his brother and his mother were part of, a non-profit, quote-unquote non-profit organization, and then they got massive kickbacks. And he was found guilty of that, and found guilty of, like, you know, violating the ethics commission and all this shit. His family didn't have to give back any of the fucking money, and he basically got a slap on the wrist. He got told, don't do that again. You're not supposed to do that. Like, our liberal government is absolutely fucking dog shit. I have zero respect for it, and the amount of people that voted liberal because of again, just like Trump fear, it's dumb. It's so dumb. Yeah, we don't want conservatives now because they kind of sound like Trump, where they want to put Canada first, and Trump said he was going to put America first, and we don't want anybody that sounds like Trump. Like, don't get me wrong, again, there's quite a few policies he did that I don't agree with, but the conservatives were originally going to win by, like, a fucking landslide. And then, yeah, they got slandered into oblivion, is essentially what fucking happened. And fear-mongered. A lot of fear-mongering. That's the word I was looking for. Our government is way too progressive. It's so bad. Or quote-unquote progressive. Yeah. I have absolutely no respect for our federal government, and I've said this, you know, 100 times before, but I can't wait to get out of this fucking country. The last thing that I want to do is retire and or die living in Canada. Canada has turned into a absolute top tier shithole. Okay, so getting rid of pretty much anything that isn't iconic has definitely saved some of my weight. Let's see what's still taking up so much of my space. Yeah, well, the medical stuff doesn't take weight capacity though. Grenades? Grenades also don't take weight capacity. Is it my junk? If I hover, yeah, that says it's 33.4 pounds. I guess it could be that sword. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mjolnir is 100 fucking pounds? God, it's Mjolnir. That's nuts. Especially because I think in one of the Marvel comics or whatever, it was mentioned that like Mjolnir is actually not heavy. It's just magically enchanted so that you can't wield it if you're not worthy or whatever. But like, it's something like 18 point something fucking pounds, 18 and a half pounds or some shit.
Activating defense systems, 40%.
Commencing neutralizing threat.
Activating defense systems, 100%.
Ah, I can't zap him while he's invisible.
Utilizing measures of immediate coercion. Terrorist activity detected.
You know, speaking of grenades,
Danger! 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 Requesting support.
System failure. Area scan in progress. Human life signature detected. Initiating evacuation protocol. Unlocking emergency exit.
I thought oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I thought I saw this thing having some like special loot or something. Ogyo. Fire a burst of 2 explosive rounds. That's kind of sick. Hits have a higher chance of dismemberment. Each dismemberment increases crit chance and chance to apply bleeding. Also a smart link cyberware. Don't really need it, but I'll take it. Thinking that might be where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I think government officials should be very restricted on like how much money they're allowed to make, and they should have to live like an ordinary person, because the average person is not going to be represented if lobbying gets you, to the top 10% kind of shit.
Hey, hey, careful with that. I'm linked to the runner, see? Don't want him to catch a ricochet, huh?
Netrunner, blackmailer, murderer. He's my hit.
He has some dirt under his nails, yes. But Milko, he's a no one. A small fish in a big pond. I am Agent Alan Noel, Netwatch. Organized crime specialist. I'm sure we can work something out.
My name's Lizzie Wizzy.
Met a chum of yours recently. Likewise sniffing around the Voodoo Boys.
Agent Mosley. He speaks highly of you. You came to an understanding with our man back then.
Yeah, I thought so too. Till I learned your buddy secretly injected a tracking program in me. Class act. That's why I'm not gonna waste my breath on a corpo this time round.
At least let me unplug from Milko.
Fine, but so much as a twitch, and you're a flat line.
That's better. Now, listen to me. You can't kill Milko. Not yet.
Wanna stop me? Try.
Months I've suffered this place. Holed up with these scabs on society. I aim to expose their web of blackmailers and murderers like Milko. But to do that, I have to find out who's pulling the strings first.
This Milko guy work for you? Your source?
I piggyback whenever he jacks into the net. Try to pin down who's feeding him orders. Give me a chance. Do you realize how many more people you can save this way? I have reports of victims all along the coast. Milko is only one of the runners working for the Voodoo Boys. As soon as I find the head behind the operation, I can chop it off and end this for good.
A lot of honeyed words, bud.
His death alone won't change anything. Understand?
See, the idea of like liberal, conservative, whatever, doesn't mean shit to me. It's who's running the party, right? Like, let me just pause it so he's not interrupting me. For instance, right, like in my country, there's three parties. You've got the liberals, the NDP, which is like the National Democratic Party or whatever, and the conservatives. And the NDP, depending on which province you're in, is vastly different, right? Same to a certain extent with conservatives, same to a certain extent with liberals, right? Like, they might have some little overarching framework of what they believe in, but ultimately how they act is night and day different, right? So to me, it's who's the leader of the party and what do they stand for, because as you mentioned previously, like, you have liberals or a liberal party that doesn't act like a liberal party. So I don't care what the name they have is, I care what they stand for. And I don't know, the liberals in Canada, I don't agree with pretty much anything that they're running on. Conservatives, again, like, I don't know, like, I didn't start out as somebody who was a fan of the Conservative Party. For instance, when Stephen Harper was our prime minister, I didn't like that guy. I thought he was scummy. He genuinely looks like Emperor fucking Palpatine after he got roasted. Not quite as wrinkly, but like the same stupid hollowed out eyes and like same grin and shit. And before he came into power, there was like like 2 million or some shit like that protected lakes, streams, rivers, whatever in Canada. And by the time he was done in being in power, he had reduced it to under 200. And he did keep us out of the like worst part of the recession back in like, oh fuck, I want to say like 2009 or something like that. But a large part of how he did it was by selling our fresh water. Canada's got a lot of fresh water. I think we actually have the most fresh water in the fucking world. Doesn't mean it's an infinite supply. And if you sell it all to Nestle, who decides to pump out like Lake Ontario and bring the water level down a whole bunch and bottles it up and throws it in a bunker underground to sit there because Nestle's president has openly said that water is not a human right in his opinion and everybody should have to pay for it. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with it at all. So Harper, in my opinion, needed to get the fuck out. He was a scumbag piece of shit that was just determined to sell off the bulk of what makes Canada Canada so that we could stay a bit afloat in the recession. And then the Liberals came in and Trudeau won on let's legalize marijuana, and he didn't do it until the end of his like first term type shit, and then managed to win a second term on it. and and like I did vote for him the first time because I wanted weed legalized and because I wanted Harper out and because the leader of the NDP that I actually did agree with most of his opinions on had unfortunately passed away. And the guy who came in was much like you were saying, like in like obviously and so blatantly in the pocket of a whole bunch of fucking corporations, and I wasn't down for that. But yeah, like it. I don't pick one side and just stick with one side. You know what I mean? I pick whoever, in my opinion, has the right stance on things. Although, to be fair, too, politicians lie through their fucking teeth, and you can't really believe that they're actually going to go through with what they say they're going to do. So, we're all fucked, right? You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Yeah, see, like we have members of parliament for sure, but most of the seats decided are decided based on the
Think it
federal
true.
vote, and then we have the provincial government, and then you have your municipal government. And MPs have a little bit of power, but they don't have the bulk of the power. Mm.
To you, these victims are numbers in a file. No names, no faces. Well, my client does have a name. Indira Baratza. And she'll die if I don't do my job.
You think I don't know that? Pulling Milko's plug will not save Indira's life. He'll just be replaced.
Think he cares about those poor saps the voodoo boys are hacking? Last thing on his mind. Company
won't
men
do it,
like him,
right?
all the same. Just out to be the next fake smiling employee of the month.
Fine. Keep doing your thing here. Just know, if you fuck this up, you're next on my shit list.
You won't regret it. I give my word. Go. I have to get back to work.
Attention all rebels. This is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaborators have infiltrated Dogtown. That means NUSA spies and agitators are in your midst. Keep your eyes peeled. You see anything suspicious? Report.
Descendez à tout!
No, don't kill me! Hey, V. 3 new wheels, huh? Flipping you the delivery address now.
This is Kurt Hansen. You are now in Dogtown. Rule 1, no NCPD. Badges will get stolen to the train. Rule 2, no force. You're just not welcome. Rule 3, my people keep the peace in the district and ensure its security.
Yo! Skedaddle, Joe!
Follow the rules or face the consequences. That'll be all.
We know she's in there! Set her free!
Call the badges!
Oh, fuck, you're running! count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to
Yeah, sorry, the game crashed. Luckily it didn't kill OBS or anything.
New details have
No, don't kill me.
It did kind of like fuck up my mic though for a second. I had to like, while the game was loading, I had to go back in through the settings and like re-Bluetooth my mic. That was kind of weird. Okay, let's fucking try this again. All I was trying to do was deliver a damn car.
Trim new wheels, huh? Flipping you the delivery address now.
Oh. Yeah, I think maybe the mic thing was what might have crashed my my game. It's a little bit weird. Cause like when once the screen went black and I went to my home screen is when it like actually popped up and I could see the error that said like basically like your Bluetooth device has been disconnected or whatever. So I'm not really sure how much how long that was busted for. Guess I'm going this way this time. That's slightly annoying. I need to hold the right trigger to drive, hold the left bumper, hit the right thumbstick to look behind me, and then tap F to blow him up. Anyways, yeah. Shit. How long do you think I was quiet there for, Annabeth? Was it like 5 minutes? Was it like 15 minutes? Was it like 30 minutes? Because again, like the computer didn't pop up and give me a notification to say my Bluetooth device had suddenly failed. And like, it didn't interrupt my game, I guess I should say, to like tell me that it had failed until after I had crashed the game and like got back to the home screen. Man, can y'all just fuck off? Jesus, they want this car back something fucking fierce. Is that more motherfuckers up there trying to shoot at me? It kind of looks like more motherfuckers up there trying to shoot at me. Oh, damn. Okay, after I finished the mission for Mr. Hands, that was quite a while ago. Yeah, okay, well then you... Yeah. Fuck. I was talking like the whole time too. I'll give a brief summary. So I was talking, like, I mentioned my great-grandfather and great-great-grandfather, or great-great-great-grandfather, who fucking knows. I don't know exactly how many greats to add to it. We're in World War I and II, and the one that was in World War II was a tail gunner and a bomber. Shut up. And saw some pretty horrendous shit, I'm sure. You flew like 12 fucking flights, and yeah, like 12 flights. You made it through the whole fucking thing, but when you're the tail gunner, it's not the same as being like the pilot where you don't get to see the bang, 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 right? Like, everything you see is all the damage caused by the bombs and the people getting their, like, getting limbs and shit thrown up. The great great grandfather or great 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 grandfather that was in World War One was a foot soldier through the whole fucking thing. Oh, brutal. Um, Anyways, yeah, so he was a foot soldier from like day one to day zero, basically. And Canada is well known for being responsible for like half, if not more, of the Geneva Convention in World War One. We did some truly horrendous shit. Like, truly horrendous shit. We, like, there were troops around Christmas time that would chuck food into enemy lines, and did that for a couple of days, and then once the German troops were like accustomed to it, they threw grenades instead of food, or they threw like a couple tins of food followed by grenades. Oh my fucking god, Johnny is riding front seat. That is hilarious. That's a picture right there. I hope that ends up being the screenshot for the episode. That's too fucking funny. Oh, that's great. And yeah, like trench warfare, we did some awful things and pioneered like brutal ass trench warfare. We also we were called stormtroops in World War One by the Germans. And then, ironically, they had their own stormtroops that kind of followed how Canada operated in World War One and World War Two. And the Blitzkrieg was kind of inspired by Canadian tactics, where, like, in World War One, there were some German troops that were genuinely convinced that some artillery shells were loaded with Canadian troops, because we would follow behind the artillery barrage, like, just as the artillery barrage is ending, the last shells are hitting the ground, you got Canadian troops running through the fucking explosions, ready to fuck shit up. And, yeah, like, my grandfather was there for all of that. Or, you know, great-great-grandfather, great-great-great-grandfather, whatever it was there from day fucking one, participating in what today would be considered the craziest and most heinous of fucking war crimes. And then on my mother's side, the like coolest slash craziest thing with that is my great grandma Lil, who I did get to meet, and had some conversations with, but she passed away at like 96 when I was, and yeah, it is my great grandma Lil, I think. Is it great grandma? I don't know. Grandmother, yeah, it is my great grandma Lil. Just had to like do the family shit in my head, because my grandmother just passed. Her mom, my great grandmother, passed when I was like 20-ish, 21, 22 maybe. And my great grandma Lil passed when she was 96 when I was like 8. And she fortunately ended up with pneumonia and did not join her sisters and her mom on the Titanic. And straight up when they went down with the Titanic, and she was 15, 16 when that happened. And yeah, I could only imagine what it would have been like to be 16 as a woman in that time period, after your family has unfortunately bit the bullet on the Titanic. And like, I do wish that I would have been older before she passed and could have had some like some proper conversations with her about that shit, because I would have loved to have heard, you know, how the hell she managed to get through that time with her sanity.
Hey, you!
Also, on my mom's side somewhere, we have like proper heraldry and like what is it? A knight's crest or whatever. One of my ancestors on my mom's side was like first knight to a Scottish king. So I have knight blood in me. And probably like minor noble blood or some shit. Which probably explains my childhood fascination with swords. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I could only imagine the type of shit my grandfathers could have talked about. Like, being there from day one in World War One would have been some truly wild shit. And then, yeah, just being like a tail gunner in a fucking tail gunner in a bomber, and like all you see is when you're not shooting at enemy fighters or whatever's trying to shoot at you kind of thing. Like if they didn't scramble fighters in time, and you just get that clear ball that you're sitting in, all crunched up in, and your view is where the bombs are hitting, and all the carnage that it's causing, and potential body parts that are just boomeranging through the fucking air. That's the type of fucked up dreams that'll keep you up at night, I'm sure.
Waiting.
But he passed away like years before I was born. My dad's side doesn't have the greatest life expectancy for sure.
It's good to see you. This way. Terra Cognita. Impressive, as I see it.
Meh. City center post-apocalypse, or Pacifica on steroids.
Pacifica's a rotting corpse. Dogtown's vibrant, with Terra Cognita as its crown fucking jewel.
Must really like the place.
Hung out in DT while my dad worked construction here. When that all went bust, we moved outside the wall. Back inside about a year ago, when I left the gang.
To my understanding, I believe my great-great-grandfather was part of Passchendaele. I think that was the like big conflict that was bloody as shit in World War One. I'm pretty sure it was Passchendaele. So yeah, like, oof, oof. And if I remember correctly, that was, I mean, not like it didn't happen just in World War One in general, but like there were good swaths of no man's land where you couldn't go rescue Allied troops because you're liable to just get shot, and you have to listen to them moaning in agony as their legs been like blown off or they've been shot, and they're trapped in the mud and like drowning in the fucking mud, and like I would much rather have participated in World War II than World War I.
Go ahead, spit it.
Truth is, animals fix my fights. Angie, Animals Alpha, she decide which round I go down in. Chip in my head lets her do that.
Fuck.
Inner ear disruptor. Flip the switch, I flop over like a fish stood on its tail.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have wanted to meet that grandfather, the World War I one. I'm sure he had the craziest, wildest fucking tales to tell. On the flip side, he was probably like a hair's breadth from being a fucking cyber psycho, you know what I mean? Like,
Think Angie popped the blocker during your fight with Vince?
No idea, V. But gotta assume she would. Big fight, high stakes. Wanted to be a boxer.
I don't know
They
if you
turned me
could
into
go
a
through World
punchline.
War I as a frontline
Take a dive
soldier
now. Nobody will want to get me into the
from
fight.
like beginning of war to end of
It's my
war
last chance.
without being
Let's
a
make
little
sure it's not
fucking crazy
wasted
by
then.
the end. Again, especially as a Canadian trooper, we pioneered the Geneva Convention with all the fucked up shit that we did. I'm supposed to reach the clinic with you, but you ain't coming with. Are you joining me? Are you just gonna stand there? You gonna admire the brilliant Dust Bully view? Okay, there we go. Yeah, you want to catch up, bruh?
This guy's got tons of bodies guarding the place. Any idea how we get in to see the mayor?
Not yet, but I'll figure something out.
Fuck off or die. Your choice.
I see why you might have stood back for a bit. It may have had something to do with needing to find a way in.
I want to be your friend. I do.
Of course, there's two of them now. Can I cause you... Back up, 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 back up. Let him go a little crazy. Let's just, yeah, let's go around this way. While he's causing a distraction. Damn, there really doesn't seem to be like a side entrance to this place. I kind of got to kill my way through. Well, guess being nice is off the table. Yeah, you might want to just like... Bro. The fuck? Whatever. Stay there. Yeah, there doesn't really seem to be a sneaky route in here. Like everybody is steak. Ooh, take control. Can't hit that guy. The hell? Did they kill the turret? Did the explosion kill the turret? It did not. So then why did I get kicked out of the turret? Can I? Ah, I can. Enjoy the poison, buds! Oh, you guys are brilliant. You just go a little crazy. Guys still up there, a couple of guys over there. Let's swap to my other sniper. 05. I think you're behind cover. No, you're not. Oh, you're dead now. Oh! So much damage. Ping to see if there's anybody else still. Wow, there is some people still. Okay. There is all kinds of loot here, but it's not exactly in the most easily accessible area. Who, where? Whatever. Oh, that was the wrong button. Trying to do a quick melee attack. Not throw a grenade. Hey, you're still alive. That's good. What the hell are those? Oh. Interesting.
Damn. Prime view. Quite a place. What is it?
Leftovers of a future that never happened? My dad worked construction here, you know. Used to say Terra Cognita be the biggest expo in history. Stuff a legend.
Whereas it's where rusty old tech comes to die. It's what usually happens to legends in NC.
I assume I could probably take the elevator. However, I do miss out on some preem loot. I fucked up.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Yeah, a little bit of a hop, skip, and a jump. How did you get over here? I mean, whatever. I guess you're just gonna teleport where I'm at, right? What was that big kabang? I wonder if somebody was coming towards this way and ended up hitting one of the landmines that I set up to be friendly. Or maybe people outside are just fucking around. Either one could very easily be true. Shotgun is really cool. However, I don't know. How's the 442 damage on a pistol? That's pretty fucking crazy. And 75 armor penetration. It's a tech revolver though, so there's charge time? Huh. Let's give it a shot. Just as a new weapon to play around with.
Adam! Demir. It's been a while. You know why I'm here.
I told you not to come, man. Ever. Yet you do. And with protection? Who the hell is this?
Relax. Just here to make sure Aaron leaves in one piece.
You don't get it. If Angie finds out, I'll end up in the bay. A hole in my face. Cement shoes on hands and feet.
Demir, you're the best ripper in this part of Dogtown. Angie won't touch you. Just help me with the chip, please. You gotta.
Oh. Fuck! God fucking damn it. Fine. We do it quick. Chair, let's go.
V? Listen. Need to be sure I'll wake up after this. Can you wait here? Please?
Yep. That's what you're paying me for. Or someone's paying me for, right? Right? Do I have to wait? Whatever.
finished. The blockade is inactive. Kid will wake up soon.
Chip's just inactive. You were gonna remove it.
True, but...
Chip's buried in the inner ear. You'd have to get invasive. Receptor muting's safer, less risky. Chip's dead. Aaron will recover quickly. Good work, Demir.
Ah, fuck. Look, Angie, you know how it goes. They come in, guns, fists ready.
Demir, you can fuck off for now. We'll talk later.
You need to... Are you?
There he is. Our little Aaron. Wonder what he's dreaming about. Apparently used his brain for once. Didn't come alone.
You are stupid and ballsy all at once.
So...
I could literally grab you, use you as a human shield, and then blast your ass.
How'd you find us? Have us followed?
We have people here. Matters not at all, though. Let's focus on what does. Now, got any idea who you're protecting?
Doesn't matter.
A former gang goon. Out to make amends.
Amends, huh? Far too late for Aaron to make any. Aaron was our heavy. Good at it, too. Busted debtors' legs, set house fires. It's who he is. But wild violence like that needs honing, nurturing. So we invested in implants, training. Aaron owes us. We just want him to pay off his debt. Need him to throw the Vince fight, that's it. And we'll be even.
Nope, sorry. Debt's paid. Guy's been your cash cow for years. It ends now.
Cash cow? He's made us scraps so far. Finally lined him up a different fight. A good fight. Involves high rollers.
What'll you do? Just flip the switch, watch him flop?
I mean the blocker. Never used it. He always went down on his own. When we asked. It's worked out well for him. Good for you, too. Let it go. We'll make sure Aaron goes down. You'll net 10% of the winnings.
One other way to resolve this, Aaron will take a sweet time coming to. Unless you want to end up like Sasquatch.
Didn't think he could afford a merc in your league. I was wrong. Swung above his weight. But I advise you to consider what you're gonna tell him when he wakes up.
Why does it keep putting my weapon away? I do not want to put the weapon away until they leave.
Fuck. Wouldn't recommend head surgery to anyone.
How you feeling?
Like miss shit. But I'm glad it's over.
Your friend swung by while you were out cold. Had us a little chat.
Shit. And?
All good. Convinced him to leave you alone.
Fuck. Not good. Them coming in means one thing. They'll come by after the fight too. Might not be enough just to deactivate the chip. Fuck. Dunno. You think I should throw the fight after all?
Let's open with Angie told me everything.
A bit about your past. A little ripping's no way to solve all your problems. This ain't about your boxing career. Stakes are different, you get it?
Yeah, I think. Guess I know what you mean. Thanks, V.
I don't know if that means he's gonna throw the fight or not.
Impressive. I haven't seen Angie shut up like that. Still, you should probably leave. The scabs will let you pass.
What scabs? They all dead, bro. Oh, these guys.
Get out of here before I take you out.
You should watch your fucking mouth, sir.
Leave us alone. Go away.
Now scram! Bye, beach!
That's cute. You all want to die. Y'all just couldn't keep your mouth shut. Man, Comrade's hammer is pretty ridiculous. Damn.
Hold on! Need to reload!
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember who Sasquatch was. I thought that was the name of the boxer chick that I fought when I was doing the boxing missions or whatever. But, you know, can't remember the name of every wannabe merc in this town. That is an amazing way for you to have died. Except I can't seem to get your loot. Oh well. Got lots of crafting components, I should be aight. And weapons to break down and everything else. He's up there. Dude, they were all asking for it. Like, I walked by 3 different people all shit talking. Like, you didn't just walk into a room full of your friends' bodies. I'm sorry. Did you want something too?
Talking to you!
Don't be a dummy. Damn it. Oh, hey. I assume this is a new area, or is this one that I've already been in? Oh, that's totally gotta be a new area. Bam! Fucking turret. Props for doing some actual damage. You almost had me. Oh, putting in a decent effort, I'll give you that. And to think I would have had no idea that this was here if y'all just kept quiet and didn't provoke me. You guys could have kept your stuff and everything. I'm actually kind of impressed at the trace progress. Like the speed. You guys have a pretty decent net runner. The Spine Tickler. 50% chance to cause an EMP blast when shooting an enemy with a fully charged weapon. Oh, the hammer. I think I did get that too. An animation from the perspective of Goon fighting V. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like almost like Pickle Rick from fucking Rick and Morty. Modified by the scavs, rounds fired from this weapon emit electric bolts on each headshot. I mean, it sounds cool, but I don't think I'll be able to use it. The weapons that do like the electric arc damage stuff always seem to crash my game. Did it with the pistol that does headshots, did it with the rifle. I don't know. Something about the mods or something that I have, or I don't know. My game does not like electric weapons like that. still take it and put it on a wall somewhere. Oh, by the way, you actually kind of missed out. Last episode there, Annabeth. I ended up taking on Max Tack. Killed 2 full teams of Max Tack before I decided that I had enough. They never did kill me, though. I just disappeared off into the night. Another game crash? Why? Like, all the action that I got there, no problem. Not a deal. No fucking issues. All of a sudden, I start walking around, and it's like, nah, we're just gonna crash you now. At least it's not killing my OBS. That's a good thing. But still, like, why? Why crash my game over just running? It wasn't even like I was doing the super sprint thing. Hopefully it's saved when I collected everything and it should be like nice and quick to get back in, but still, super dumb. Been very crashy lately. Oh shit. Man, just talking about the electric weapons was enough to crash it this time. I think what I might start doing is like I gotta try and remember to give my computer a hard reset before setting up a stream for Cyberpunk, maybe. Maybe that'll help a bit. Because I don't think I had a single game crash in my last episode. Not one. But I've had, what, 2 already today? So yeah, I don't know. It might just be worth spending the time to do a hard reset before I start up my OBS and set up a stream for my next episode or whatever. You are kind of like in the direction of like where I need to do my shit, so y'all just keep doing what y'all doing. What the fuck was that? I guess you guys get to die. Also, kind of back to what you were saying with like the animation of like what it would look like to fight V. In a way, I feel like we kind of got that at the very beginning of Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Like the scene with fucking the military dude and he's just brutalizing the cops and like nobody's doing jack shit to him and bullets are just bouncing off of him. Like that's basically V at this point. Ping, 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 ping. He just turns around and like throws a fucking mantis blade out of his arm. Cuts a dude's fucking head off. Hits the San Devistan, pops up behind like 3 guys and just bop, 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 bop. Headshots all day. Well. Huh. Is there... Oh, there is an elevator. That's good. Holy shit. Cause yeah, I mean... I'm... pretty goddamn tough. I'm not survive a 12-story fall tough. Yeah. At this point, V's just like a slightly more human Atom Smasher. But only slightly. The amount of cyberware mods I've got installed, it's only a little bit. Or it's like the difference between like OG Terminators and the T-51 or whatever. Like he's full borged out. Look like you're a walking fucking robot, and I am pretty damn close. But got that added real skin texture to it.
Who sent you?
Buddy?
I said I'll sign everything.
What the? That's weirdo. Runs up to me and says he'll sign everything. Like, I'm good, bro. I ain't got no tits for you to sign.
Armed, dangerous, not responsive to any attempts at contact. Fire without warning.
Oof, got fucking shock for real. But the job's all done.
You weren't supposed to touch it. I would have helped you. Whole mess of cables.
Yeah, and it was pissing me off. Anyway, now we know.
V. A few days ago, scavengers hit a transport. The tech vanished, as did the guards. The latter we'll presume for good. Now, that would just be another day in Dogtown. Until I received word from Zeta Tech's CEO. The transport, though unmarked, happened to be theirs. Among the plethora of tech stolen, there was one precious eye implant and its schematics. The poor scavs seem unaware of its built-in GPS tracker. You'll follow their SIG. Go to the scav's nest in the scraper in the Longshore Stacks. I've sent you more details in writing.
Pointed us to a scav haunt in the Longshore Stacks, the construction site of a long unfinished skyscraper. It's a scav's den.
Who's the shrinking violet?
Nobody's gonna miss you guys. You blinded me. Blinded. Really? I missed that shot? Okay. There we go.
Damn it!
Gotta say, the sandstorm outside has been going on for a while, and I would not mind if the weather cleared up a bit. A little bit annoying. Oh, damn, he was like in this thing. It's a cool little perch to be able to shoot people from. Oh, damn, the junkies, huh?
We gotta check it out.
Don't I? I think your output would have something to say.
As you were saying. God, there's so many of these fuckers. Come on down to Party Town, bud.
What's that?
The last thought you'll ever have. That's what that was. Yeah, most RPGs kind of have that, especially once you get like higher tiered. And I'm doing an overpowered run where like I got most of the skills and like all my attributes are maxed out and stuff. Adds to the power fantasy vibe. What's up, bud?
You, over here. Was that you shooting up the place? I almost feel sorry for them. Almost. Let me guess. Zeta Tech hire. I think I know why you're here.
Looking for some stolen tech.
I've lost some items. Tech stuff.
Like, say, a prototype and some schematics, huh?
They might have locked me up, but I kept the signal pinging from my prototype. I knew the Corp would send someone eventually.
Uh-huh, cute. Now the short version. Who are you?
Hassan Demir, Zeta Tech engineer. Only survivor of the Scav ambush.
How'd you get caught with your pants down? Zeta Tech didn't map the route?
It was an undercover operation.
Under
Minimal
what?
security, maximum secrecy.
Only language scavs speak is brute force. Think you forgot Dogtown ain't Night City.
Noted. Now, I have a proposition. Get me out, and I help you find the tech. Yes?
I mean, that is kind of sus.
Sole survivor, huh? Mercy's not in the scavs' MO. Gotta have something they want.
You could say that. What they need is my implant. And that, my friend, is priceless.
Wait. Tell me you planted that tech in your own damn skull.
Well, I figured it was the safest way. The border control scans don't recognize unreleased tech. In retrospect, it does seem rather foolish.
I don't know if Z can really be talking shit about
A few
that.
hours of life. We're a package deal, the prototype and I. You won't get it while I'm here, withering away.
More luck than sense, this one. How gonk you gotta be to chip yourself with prototype tech? No offense, V.
Even Johnny's calling me out.
Unless Zeta Tech forced him into it. Made a guinea pig out of him.
Prototech's capricious, erratic. For a Zeta Tech engineer, sure took a big gamble planting that thing.
Indeed, a gamble. Yet the alternative was far more dangerous.
Right. And Big Daddy Zeta Tech? All cool with letting some Dogtown ripper fuck around with Papa's priceless prototype?
Papa was not informed of the decision. Now, can we please take this conversation outside?
Nah, I gotta know what the prototype is
Why
first.
all the drama over some measly implant?
Some implant? Measly? Please, this design is a potential Kiroshi buster. We at the firm learned some Santo Domingo riffraff stole it from Arasaka Industrial Park. Naturally, we investigated. I was to conclude the sale at the stadium. Hush hush, not so much as a beep on Arasaka's radar. And well, here I am.
Not here to rescue hostages.
Look, if you want the implant, you need to take me to a ripper. Extracting it is a delicate process.
Prototype's all I need. Its condition? Whole nother gig.
That still leaves the schematics. Listen, I can show you where they're holding them.
So that's your scheme, huh? Fine. Try anything funny, though.
There is a time and a place to be funny. This isn't it.
Yeah. Now, to crack open this door.
Bypass the security? If you can't, the guard room's nearby. Maybe they have a passcode.
Right. Back in a nanosec.
Ah, I can't just rip the fucking door off its hinges type shit.
Well, I see Zeta Tech spared no expense in hiring a real professional.
Now your time to shine. How do you know where these schema docs are at?
Their workshop. The Scavs took me there. Forced me to remove the security protocols on the tech they'd swiped.
Uh-huh. Lead the way, then. And no gonk moves.
But I mean, if you kill or like you don't necessarily help him, do you get the implant? Whatever. Iconic weapon's probably better anyways. I've already got some pretty ridiculous implants. And if it's an optical implant, like I'm not... Meh.
Harry, the man was a real prick, but this... it's barbaric.
I don't know if he's questioning what I did to a dude or what they did to a guy.
If you hadn't shown up. Burned at Zeta Tech. Nearly burned here.
Bro's foot got caught in the ribs and just drags the body in the room.
Right. This is it. It's got to be here. Somewhere. Found it!
Preem, got it. Stick close. We'll get you out of here.
Wait. I heard you slaughtering them, which means so did half of Longshore. This place is about to be swarming with scavs.
You got an idea? Let's hear it.
The drawbridge. I've seen the scavs use it. I suppose it's their emergency exit from the scraper. We'll vanish before they realize. Little to no risk. See? Not as burdensome as you thought I was. It's time we were on our way. Couple more steps. Keeping it quiet. Out of sight, out of harm. They don't spot us, we'll be just fine. Come on, Hassan. Keep it together. Now to disable the bridge. Better not have scavs on our backs, no?
Wow. Weren't lying about being an engineer, huh?
Hey, as long as it stops working. Should be safe here. I owe you one, truly. It was getting quite ugly back there.
Sure thing. Not like I'm leaving empty-handed, right?
Well, I suppose I can take it from here. I'll tell my superiors you did one hell of a job.
Oh, no. You'll sit tight while I call my fixer, grab some transport. Sure, he'll want to handle the prototype personally.
No, wait. I can't go back to Zeta Tech.
You know what? Getting on my nerves now, Chum. You get one answer. What the fuck's your deal?
My deal, I don't intend to return to Zeta Tech. I plan to grab the prototype and vanish into Dogtown. I had a buyer. I was waiting on the signal to run. Then the scavs attacked and everything went to shit. Going back, it would be a death sentence.
How'd you imagine playing a megacorp? Must have had some kind of plan.
I did, though I couldn't do it all on my own. I arranged a buyer at Dogtown's stadium. We would have met, were it not for these savages.
Buyer could have hazed you, though.
True. So I had the prototype implanted. It became my bargaining chip. He knew he couldn't harm me without jeopardizing the tech. I was to vanish during the convoy's inspection at the border. I arranged an unmarked car, bribed the guards, but then the ambush, well...
Why are you so hell-bent on clipping this tech?
Do you even have the faintest idea how much it's worth?
Oh, more in your life, right?
I have no family, no friends. I gave my life to the corporation. The sacrifices I made. And for what? What life? The bastards stole it. The money from the prototype would have afforded me a fresh start. Shouldn't we be going?
Wait. How in the hell do you think that was gonna go? I tell my fixer, sorry, shit out of luck. Prototype bounced?
Just say it got lost, moved. I don't know. I cut the signal. Your fixer can have the schematics. They're just as valuable.
You conniving fuck. Should have schemed a little harder before you squirmed into a Saka Zeta scavenger shit witch.
I fucked up, okay? If I'd known. Please, if you send me back, I'm dead.
Newsflash, Chum. Dead already. They'll find you and snuff you before you walk with that tech.
Then, I give up. Kill me. I'm not being dramatic. I'd rather die by your hand than their tortures.
A big-ass motherfucker with a full faceplate. Armed, dangerous,
I mean, the iconic weapon is kind of what gets me. Also, fuck Zeta Tech. I don't really give a shit about them. You can get Hands to organize a Ripper Doc for the guy, so that would be calling the Fixer, right? And then get him to, like, pull the implant out type shit, and then let him walk? Because if I do that, I mean... Okay. I don't know. I mean, if the implant just goes to Zeta Tech, I don't really give a shit about Zeta Tech. They can fuck themselves. If it was like I could pull the implant out and like keep the implant, that would be a different story. Or get access to it somehow, that'd be a bit of a different story. But if it's just about like making a bit of extra money, then I don't really care. Like I'm fucking loaded anyways. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I've got the schematics. I assume either I do what you suggested, call him, get the implant taken out, give that to Zeta Tech, along with the schematics. He still gives me the unique weapon. If I tell him we never met, he should still give me the unique weapon or whatever. Like, as long as I still get the W, I don't really care. That being said, no, you know what? Calling the Fixer and getting the implant taken out is probably the smarter plan. I literally was able to track where you were because of the implant. You think they're not going to be able to do that too? The best chance of you staying the fuck alive is for you to get that implant out. Otherwise, you're dead. Yeah. Yeah, I figured they'd build a new one with the schematics, but like, again, considering I was able to track you based on like, I tracked him based on the implant, like, they're just gonna do the same thing. You're still gonna fucking die at their hands if we don't get that thing pulled out. And you're doomed. You ain't got a leg to stand on at that point. Third or otherwise. Yeah, let's get the implant pulled out for you, buddy.
Doing it my way. Call him my fixer. You, sit tight and shut up.
Right. Okay. I beg you, please don't send me back to the Corp.
Hands, Sitch got tangled. Rescued a Zeta Tech hostage. Sole survivor of a scav ambush.
I see. This impedes your assignment. How, exactly?
Well, my chum here planted the prototype in his eye socket. Gonna need a ride.
Inconvenient, but not disastrous. Coordinates, please. His escort back to Zeta Tech will arrive shortly.
Don't send him back to Zeta Tech. Like you to find him a mean chrome dock, extract the tech, and let him walk.
I assume you have a kind benefactor in mind to sponsor your friend's operation.
Come on, Hands. You gotta have some favor to call in. Won't cost you a damn any.
True. Consider this a gesture of goodwill. A solid foundation for our mutual cooperation. I have to say, I'm intrigued, V. Is this man worth the effort?
Know all too well what those Zeta pricks got in store for him. So I thought, you know what? Fuck him.
Yeah, that's definitely the right. Fuck Zeta Tech.
I appreciate you having my back there. Truly.
UV? Han sent me. Here for the schematics.
Hold the fuck up. Did I just chuck the lit cigarette into Buddy's fucking car?
Yeah, here you go.
That was some shit.
Preem, I'll take it from here.
Sly bastard survived an ambush, gave scabs a slip, and bamboozled a corp. But at some point, everyone's luck runs out.
Commendable work, V. My people will take it from here as per our agreement. Expect your compensation shortly.
Hmm. Let us go hit a couple of the stores back here. Mainly the gun vendor and the clothing store. I'm pretty sure I can get some slightly better gear to put on under my outfit.
Generators!
And
Welcome to where the magic happens. If you're looking for preem threads, you found them.
What's trendy in Dogtown these days?
You know, I used to be a designer at EJI once upon a time.
And
Taught
ammo.
me one important thing. Your clothes are a tool, not an accessory, no matter what life you're trying to build. And in Dogtown, practicality is king.
yeah, some epic tier shit. I wish you could sort by like stats. Actually, let's see, is there a way to sort for that? Not really. That's not what I was looking for. Yeah, none of that was what I was looking for, unfortunately.
That means NUSA spies and agitators are in your midst. Keep your eyes peeled. You see anything suspicious?
Yeah? What you want?
You got a good sound.
Buying something.
Either empathetic or just also along the lines of like, fuck the corpse.
Yeah. Buy what you want. Don't waste my time.
Jesus, skip your morning coffee?
I ain't get paid to small talk. You're looking for reliable iron? That's what I sell. Ain't nothing else worth wasting breath on.
Militech T-Con. I mostly came here for ammo anyways. Which apparently I'm full up on as it is. I feel like there was more shops tucked away in here. From like when I first came in here, right? There's gotta be more shops tucked away, because there was like a Netrunner store and shit as well. that I found when I like first entered Dogtown. I don't think, no, that should be leading back to where I came from, right? Sort of.
Maria, come out and play. Maria.
That was the scav thing. Scav base. I could have sworn I entered from like this general area. There's a fuckload more shops.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen. Enemy collaborators have infiltrated downtown. That means NUS...
Because there was a couple of clothing stores and like a general, like a random clothing store and stuff. Why do I not see that on the map? Oh, never mind. I'm in totally the wrong area. This must have been where I entered in from. Yeah, because there's the double clothing store and the Netrunner shop, black market vendor. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm a little bit crazy.
Generators, filters, pumps, all original.
I don't know if there's anything worth checking in this spot.
Get your fresh cut shards here.
Damn it, I got a little hooked on stuff. The hell is this shop? It's just like a junk
Welcome,
shop?
friends. Welcome to my humble shop.
Canada would have absolutely no chance against the United States. It wouldn't matter what we fucking did. To be completely frank, short of stealing a nuke from the US and deciding to, like, hold it over their fucking heads, Canada's entire population, the whole fucking country across, is like 500,000 people more than the state of California. We would have zero chance against the US if the US decided to be fucking douchey. And frankly, my government's fucking retarded. I'd almost rather it.
What's lost is found, what's old becomes
I'd almost
new,
rather
what
be
I
taken
sell
over
you
by the
buy.
states at this point.
Such is the circle of commercial life, am I right?
What is this? Permanently increases stamina regenerate by 1. Sure. Pop myself a pill. You got a lot of garbage. Oh, hey. If you're a junk dealer, you should be willing to take my junk, right? Yeah. You can have my junk. Let me fill up your store more.
Pimentão. E puis vérifier si bagarre a bloqué.
Oh. Broke open a piece of bro's skull with my fist. That's what's up.
Alright, P, flipping you the cords. This little cruiser's very eager to swap hands.
And yeah, like I'll say too, like even if we got F-35s, like yeah, we're not gonna outnumber the amounts the States has. Plenty of countries we could potentially outmatch. The U.S. is not one of them. Also, while the military training for Canada is really good, like our troops are well trained, our equipment is fucking trash. Like I know a guy who was in the Canadian Army, and like a lot of the equipment that we are using is like Cold War shit. World War II Cold War weapons. It's yeah. Canada has very much so just taken advantage of the fact that we're attached to the hip with the US, and the US for many years we've been good friends with and shit. And like, why do we need to have a military? The biggest military in the world is our neighbor. So yeah, Canada has not invested much in its military, let alone trying to field enough people to try and even make a resistance. Like, don't get me wrong, the only chance that we truly have is fighting a guerrilla war. And we would still be, like, taken over. It would just be, like, pockets of resistance trying to fight back, right? Like, it really wouldn't go well for Canada. No, it's not this exit, it's the next exit. Bro, I think you're in the wrong lane. This is a double solid yellow, which, no, maybe not. Never mind.
Not gonna lie, V. You got a gift.
Where's my collection point on this one?
My chum will do the finishing touches.
Sick. Okay, let's see if there is an auto trader nearby. There actually is this time. Fucking A. Let's see what new stuff. Yeah, new vehicles available for purchase. Pretty sure I've got the tutorial on that before, but yeah, there should be some new shit for doing the steel mission. Hold up, let me go back on the chat here. I mean, hey, Canada, landmass-wise, is fucking huge too, but to a certain extent, Canada and Australia kind of have the same issue when it comes to size. Like, landmass, huge. Places that people want to live on the landmass, tiny. Right? There's a lot of places in Australia that are just, like, not survivable now, especially in the summer. Like, Commander Pendle, or German Turtle, I guess. Let's use his YouTube name. Turtle sent me a picture one year of, like, in the summer, they had like a heat index across the fucking country, and Australia looked like fucking Mordor from Lord of the Rings, straight up. And if I remember correctly, he mentioned too that they had to add black as like a new color for the heat index because everywhere was the same fucking color on the old heat index, and didn't really get across that, like, this place is hotter than this place, which is hotter than that place. Canada, it's kind of the opposite. We're not worried about heat so much, but, like, nobody wants to live in the Northwest Territories and in the Yukon. It's stupidly fucking cold. Nothing grows there. Food supply is scarce. Everything is disgustingly expensive. And the only thing you can really do is, like, diamond mining, or to a much lesser extent, crab fishing, and only on the coast. You're not going to do that in the middle of the country. Or, you know, club baby seals in the back of the head for your food supply, but nobody's going to buy that in a supermarket, right? Like, we definitely have similar issues in terms of, like, there's a large swath of my country and Australia that the general populace just has no interest in occupying. Oh yeah, and like in the Yukon Territory, in the, like, northern part of Canada, there are places where you genuinely, during the winter, get a month of nighttime. You don't see the sun for like 26 or 28 fucking days. It is just perpetual darkness, perpetual fucking cold. It sucks there. It is fucking awful. I mean, in the summer, I guess it's kind of nice in the sense that it flips, but then you also get a full month of, like, nothing but sunlight, and trying to sleep is like you gotta, like, fucking spray paint your windows black so you can fucking sleep at 3 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, whatever, when it's still sunlight out. But it's not warm, right? Like, it's definitely not an enjoyable temperature. The Hozuki Hozeki is cheap, but I don't want it. The Shion Samum is still locked, unfortunately. Tenshi Kuma, don't care. Thornton! The Colby Barguest, no. The Warlock, no. The Vulture is one that I used a lot in one of my previous playthroughs, and it's still locked. I wish it would tell me how many more contracts I had to do to unlock the vehicles. De Leon Vindicator. Interesting. I've already got a pimped out version of that. Drop top. I thought I looked at this vehicle already, but... Oh, there we go. I just gotta, like, highlight it first to make it disappear. Sick. Well, damn. Okay, what should I drive? You know what? Yeah, it's been a fucking hot minute since we took out Jackie's motorcycle. Why not? Hell yeah. Just checking up on chat. Yeah, that's one thing I will say about, like, Canada. We never get to truly, like, climatize to things. We'll go, and, like, this year's been pretty chill. At least on the West Coast. The East Coast instead has been getting absolutely fucked. But most years in Canada, we will go from a plus 40 degree high in the summer to a negative 40-degree low in the winter. And then, like, as soon as you start getting used to the hot, it starts getting cold. And then as soon as you start getting used to the fucking cold, it gets fucking hot. It is really hard to truly, like, climatize here. And there's some places on the coast that aren't as bad. My town is not one of them. We, on the regular, most years, will have, you know, on average in the winter, we're looking at, like, minus 25 degrees Celsius. And, like, we'll get at least a week, sometimes 2 weeks of minus 40 Celsius. Right? It gets so fucking cold, my drains freeze. If my, like, we have to run the water, or the water freezes, the pipes freeze, and quite often, nearing the end of the cold snap, or in the middle of the cold snap, the drain for the bathtub will freeze, and then you can't have a shower, right? You fucking can't. You gotta suffer. So, like, winter fucking sucks when it's like that. And then same sort of thing, like, we'll get a week or two in the summer where we're hitting 40, 45 Celsius. And so, in 365 days, we go through around an 80-degree Celsius temperature shift.
Hate those bastards.
It's fucking rough. You need to get there, load them into your ride, deliver them to the nomads ASAP, keep your iron at the ready, don't forget to always check your mirrors. 6th Street gave him a death sentence, so any tails on his ass are likely to be hung.
The patriotic bullshit all
So I
day.
guess I'm not
Act
using
like
this thing for that. I mean, I would assume it kind of depends on, like, where in India you are. And, like, lowest recorded temperature is definitely not, like, average low kind of thing. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if India has seen, like, minus 15 Celsius. I don't think that's your standard. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that's, like, something you guys deal with all the time by any means. But if we're talking, like, actual, like, lowest temperature, I wouldn't be surprised. Also, you guys have, like, the mountain ranges and shit, which do get fucking cold. Like, mountains just get cold, right? If we're talking towns versus mountains, that's a different story. Mountains, I could see them getting, like, minus 30 degrees Celsius pretty easily.
What was that?
Let's go fisticuffs. And let's just... Ooh. And... before they can even realize what's happening. Really surprised that didn't nail me. Pulling some David shit.
Please, don't kill me!
I don't know if I really need much in the way of crafting materials, right? Curiosity, actually. Let's go into crafting. Are there some unique variants? Like, this is the only one that I could craft. And all I would have to do is craft one of these. Confirmed. Bam. And like, I don't really need contagion anyways. Curiosity, going back into crafting, are there any new unique weapons kicking around in my crafting inventory that I have not made yet? I mean, I assume not. I don't think I've seen me pick up any blueprints lately that might be special in some random way, but still not a terrible idea to check. Yeah, see, snow is one of those things where like it's a fun tourist thing.
See,
It's
if
not
I were
fun to
hiding
deal
from a
with.
bunch of gangoons bent on zeroing me. Oh, fuck.
Some years I've had to like get on my fucking roof and shovel it off like 3 times.
Something's up.
And that sucks. Not to mention shoveling the driveway and shoveling the fucking...
What's this?
I'm pretty sure I found Flavio, right? Flavio de Santos, yeah.
Hey, you hear me?
Huh? Oh, fuck. 6th Street, they...
I know. Flavio, right? That you?
Yeah. You've got to... Got to get me out of here.
Yeah, like I said, like, in my town, frequently, in the middle of the winter, it'll hit, like, -40, -45-ish, and at that temperature, if you boil water, and you go outside, and you throw it in the air is so fucking cold, it immediately turns into, like, ice, and gives you a little ice shower.
What the hell happened? All you had to do was sit on your ass, quiet, alone.
Or you can do those silly, like, Instagram videos where, like, you take a bowl of ramen, and you hold the ramen up in the air a little bit, and you just, like, hold it there for a couple of minutes, and then you can let go of your fork, and the ramen is frozen like that.
Notice? Calling half the hookers in the city and nobody will bat an eye?
Okay. I fucked up. I know. The facts didn't matter now. We have to go.
And, like, last year the snow was so bad,
We're out.
by the time the year was kind of, like, by the time the snow part of the season was done, the snow pile from partially my roof, but also just, like, digging out a path in my yard to my like, car and shit like that, was so high, it started covering my roommate's window. And, like, if I needed to get on my roof, I could just walk to the top of the snow pile and grab the roof and give myself a little pull-up, and I'm on the fucking roof. No ladder necessary, no nothing, just... Yeah. Yeah. Snow sucks, man. Snow's a fun little touristy thing. Beyond that, it fucking sucks. I have to get into that car, but I want my vehicle. Ah, that so sucks. Bro, why do we have to take your piece of shit? What if I get in my vehicle? Will he follow me? Like, if I just get in my vehicle, is he gonna join me? It'd be a lot safer in this thing. Ain't nobody gonna fuck around in this thing, bro. I mean, they might, but that's because they're retarded. God damn it.
Oh, you've got the cords?
Got him.
Shit. Just wanted a little fun.
Quit griping. You're alive. Unlike the girls.
At least we're not going far. Okay. Epic park job.
Hey, over here. Where is the client?
In the back, bleeding out.
Shit! If he dies, I don't get paid.
Not my problem. I did my part.
We're going to a Ripper, okay? A few minutes away. Will you hang in there? No choice.
Bro, you just drove into your own fucking car, you idiot.
What I call pro-merc work. Flavio's yapping my ears off, says he's never met anyone tougher than you. Bet it's gonna stay that way for a while. Rare breed, mercs like you. Contract's closed. I'll already flick the ads your way.
Speaking of Antarctica, I laughed watching a video of, like, you got these fucking dumb flat earthers that are, you know, oh, the world's flat, and our shitty model that doesn't account for this and doesn't account for that is the best model. And somebody paid to send a whole bunch of them to Antarctica, and quite a few of them were just like, well, I'm in Antarctica, and it's daylight all the time, and fuck, I guess we're wrong. Some of them still just like double down and were like, no, it's still flat. But yeah. Let's just select no station, yes. Just give me 1 sec here. I'm giving the cat some scritchings because she keeps harassing the shit out of me. Okay, kitty. You got some scritchings. It's time to fuck off now. Okay? You got some scritchy scratchings. Now piss off. Yeah, I read the question, the answer. Pretty sure the India where, like, the parts of India where it hits -50 are going to be, like, mountain regions, though. You guys are pretty equatorial. I mean, I could totally be wrong on that, but yeah. pretty sure in terms of like inhabited countries, Russia and Canada are among the top two, probably in the coldest. America might be in there, but only because of fucking Alaska, right? Like if you took Alaska out of the picture, America wouldn't even be in the top 10 probably. Although I have heard that Minnesota can get pretty fucking cold too. Like there's a couple of central areas in America to get pretty fucking chilly. And yeah, I don't think anybody will ever take the spot away from Russia. Like I've seen some videos of Yakutsk and like good fucking god am I glad I don't live there. They just like gave up on running water for the most part. Like I watched one video where like Buddy doesn't even do like a 10-minute walk and he put a couple of fruits in his pocket and gets home and like all unedited, just a single cut. He gets home and that thing he literally hammers in a fucking nail with an apple. That Siberian air is no fucking joke. I know Antarctica is, I think Antarctica is the like coldest place in the world, but it's not an inhabited country. Like there's research stations there. Ain't no country set up there where you just have like towns and shit. I could only imagine what the civilians must think as this like Militech monster is rolling through their town. There's a gig here, but there's also a car to be stolen. Wow, I'm just... Fuck your wall, bro.
Yo, got a gig for you. Corpos like to call it human asset liquidation. It means someone's gotta go bye-bye. Fee's attractive, but not without good reason. Target's an animal. Check out the deeds attached.
Yeah, that'll be something to check out later. I want to do this first.
Ain't never been in something like this before, have you? This bureau will do virtually anything for you, like having your own personal netrunner. She'll track down your next ride herself. When you're close to the target, she pumps the locks and grabs the steering for you. You take down any hustle around and bring our prey back to me. Simple? Let's roll.
Whoops. Triggered a bit of cyber psychosis there. Oh, brutal. Oh, I'm over encumbered. That's why. I thought the cyber psychosis was making me run slow, but no. I need to get rid of stuff again. Sweet. Really? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what if I wanted to drive it first person and you got this stupid fucking hood in my face?
That's someone on your ass.
Not for very long. That was pretty fucking brutal, to be honest. Bike explodes, dude goes flying over the back of the truck. God, this thing is a fucking boat to drive. Ha! This car. Not like it's gonna be much of a threat when it's on its side, but... Gotta drive slow so I don't get that cop's attention. There we go. Still saying I'm in combat though, and that's a bit concerning. I really hope it's not glitched out like it was before. I'm just always in combat. It'd be really fucking annoying. But we'll see. And there's nobody behind me. I don't have a tail, man. Like, I'm literally in the clear. There's no cops after me. There's no people after me. If there are, they're way the fuck back there. If I hide back here. God damn it, is it glitched out again? I'm so tired of the combat glitch thing. It's gotta be, right? Like, that's the only thing that makes sense at this point. What is this? This is a while ago, though. Hopefully it loads me into this truck. But yeah, it's the only thing that makes any sense. I'm not in combat, nobody's chasing me, the cops aren't up my ass. I was home free and clear. Dumb. I get to do this whole freaking drive again. With enemies chasing me, probably. They crashed. They're not really chasing me right now. Just keep driving. Just keep driving. Fuck, this thing's like the black hole car in GTA. Oops. Maybe I should just, like, get out and kill them all, you know? I don't know. Is that a guy running down the road? Holy shit. Bro. Why can't I run that fast? What the hell? Oh, and stupid El Capitan is still on my fucking phone. So I can't call my NCPD contact to get rid of the cops. keep fucking... Hold up. Let's just leave the vehicle here for a second, hop down here. Lose the cops. Hopefully that'll get rid of the combat. Yeah, I don't know. If it does it to me again, I'm just gonna sit there.
To all nearby units, suspicious activity reported in Pacifica.
What? In Pacifica? No way! Copy dispatch. I'm en route.
Suspect is still at large in the area.
Sure seemed like everybody back there was dead. Now hopefully this time all I gotta do is lose the cops. Perhaps even pull this up and just give them a call. Except it won't let me call. There we go.
Code 0.
Hey, sick, it worked this time.
All units resume normal duties.
Yeah, I guess there must have just been some stupid NPC stuck way back there that was still technically in combat with me, but was too dumb to be able to get close to me. Like stuck on a wall or something. Get out of the way, that's my problem. Bruh. Fuck you doing with your life?
Oh, yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig. My man will take care of the rest.
Oh, right, rewards.
Check the drop point, your reward. Don't spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
Oh, peace out, Mina. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in while you did.
Hey,
appreciate.
I'm back in town.
Hey, Reed. How'd the delivery go?
Special delivery all good? No delays?
Shipped. First leg by sea, then by air. Civilian craft both. But it got to its destination fast and undamaged. Any developments here?
Grabbed a few
Sniffed
gigs.
around, did some side gigs. No word, no sign of our runner friend.
Then we redouble the effort, alright? Add another pair of eyes. Alex, former team member. She's in Dogtown, under deep cover. She'll help.
Right? It's not even like it's some crazy special car. Like, even the product, I don't think at the back could be worth that much. I don't really care about how many people you bring into it. That's not my problem.
Stacks, the dive bar called the Moth. After sundown, yeah?
Got it.
And sensors trained on any potential shadows.
Yeah, let's do that one last mission, and then we'll probably call it a night. What do I want to drive there? What do I want to drive there? Ooh. No, I want the, where is it? Yeah, the Avenger. Wanna rock a muscly car. Chromed out quadra muscle car. What was that? Gig type information gathering. Sup, boss? Wanted to let you know that I moved my biz closer to my container casa. Come over and visit me, Choom. I got some preem stuff and info for you. That was the mission that he sent me or whatever when I was still in that last truck. Right? Perks of being so bored out you don't need to sleep. That was one of those mods that I actually considered adding, was like, it's called a hardcore mod, but it's not hardcore in terms of like difficulty. It just adds a hydration meter, a hunger meter, and a sleep meter. So you actually do need to, like, you know, go and eat food, drink some stuff, carry some shit in your inventory, go hit up your bed every once in a while. But as much as I'm not opposed to like immersion like that, it can get a little tedious to always have to do that, right? Also, I'm not sure what the values on it would be. Like, I wouldn't mind it so much if maybe it changed how fast time passes in the game as well. But like, if I have to sleep every in-game 4 or 5 hours, that would just be super annoying. Because time doesn't pass super fast in the game either, right? Like,
Oof. Think I breathed in too much while we were tugging. Still kicking you in the air?
anyways, yeah. All of that to say, I did consider something that would force me to sleep. But again, with like where V's at currently, I don't even know if V would need to sleep. Oh hey, we were here just not that long ago. I mean, I don't think I actually went inside here, but we were here.
If you want my advice, I dump that pile of human offal. See how he likes being alone.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Anyway, better get going. Take care.
Chin up, sweekends. Seeing sunshine round the bend. Just don't you let those bastards walk over you. What'll it be, honey buns?
Surprise me.
Surprise me.
Adventurous. How special coming up?
Again, with V's current situation,
waiting for you.
I'm sure he's probably got a synthetic fucking liver.
There's, one thing you should know.
Sensing there's legacy shit needs resolving.
You know that op 7 years back that went south? Well, Mize left me for dead. Cover story was I sold out to Arasaka. I never told Alex it was a cover. So, things could get tense.
Oh shit, that's fun.
Two of you were close?
I let Arcel when the NC was her handler. She wound up stuck here in Dogtown post-war. Thinks it was because I turned coat. Do you see what I'm driving at?
Mentioning this sooner never entered your mind? Truly, Reed? Damn it.
I'm mentioning it now. Nearing the entrance.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
And
Glad she
there you
made me
are.
my drink first.
Enjoy, honey bunch.
Thanks.
First time in here. I got that right? You new to Dogtown? Oh, hell no.
I'm looking for an Alex.
Like fuck you are.
I ain't getting
You're
involved
on
in
the
this.
awfully short list of folks we just don't serve here. Turn the fuck around and get
I'll
out.
have a gin and tonic. Make it a double. He's with me.
You've got some balls. All right, my people. We gotta close up for the day.
I ain't going fucking anywhere.
Come on. You serious?
Can I? Hell yeah, I can.
Everyone
I feel like V needs to be a bit drunk to deal with this shit. Huh. Wait. Nah, I don't think that's a Mandalorian.
7 fucking years in this shithole. 'Cause of you, Solomon Reed.
Oh, what the fucking mystique?
Sol ain't getting it. Maybe you will. Hey, what the
Oh,
hell?
my drink!
Relax. Just want to talk this through.
President Myers sent us.
God damn it.
In Dogtown.
With him? FYI, 7 years ago, this scumbag stabbed everybody in the back.
7 years ago, I was ordered to go to ground, and you were fed a cover story. I had to take the fall. There was no other way.
Expect me to believe you? Just like that? Get the fuck out of my sight, both of you.
This look familiar? Got direct orders from the president. Right now, that's all you need to care about.
I cared. Cared for 7 years. But now?
It's all right. Take a moment.
Fuck this. Need a smoke.
Man, can I get one of those implants? That would be fucking sick. Just be able to, like, change your appearance whenever the fuck you want?
What the hell was that?
That would be so cool.
Metatropic cloaking. Perks of the FIA Militech connection. Get to call dibs on their latest gen, cutting-edge tech.
Could get tense, he said.
I don't even have my drink anymore. God damn it.
Let me try this. Give me a minute.
You're gonna talk to her.
I'm better than fucking you.
And better me than you.
She clearly has the heaviest of boners for you.
Couldn't wait till I was done.
I'm V, by the way.
Alex. So NUSA's tossing us back into the fray, huh? New mission?
Yeah, afraid so.
Well, fire away. Serenade me.
You, right now. Am I looking at the real Alex?
What's it to you? I mean, what's the diff? Nobody who's anybody cares about the real Alex.
What if I do?
Then it's solely your problem. Now, about the mission. Spill.
FIA agent went missing. Reed and I are tasked for finding her.
And all of a sudden, FIA remembers I exist.
You know Dogtown better than any other operative in their ranks.
Their ranks? So you're not FIA. Curious. What leverage they had on you.
Deal's just for this one op, then I'm out.
Wouldn't count on brevity. Me? One and the same mission for the last 7 fucking years. Been working the local arms and tech dealers since the war. My one-op, that. Going real swell.
Well, I got less time than that.
Always starts the same way. Do them a favor, they promise one in return. Sometimes even deliver. Then one day, they nail your dick to the wall. This op mean that much to you? 'Cause you're clearly hoping to get something out of it. Question is what?
Survival. Woman we're after's offering something that could help me. Just gotta find her first.
And by coincidence, Myers also wants her. Who the hell is this bimbo?
Songbird.
Fuck me. Gonna take more than one cig to process
that. She also banned
She
from
on
your
that
bar?
short list of peeps you don't serve here too?
Never told you the whole story, did he?
What story?
Story of a clusterfuck op. One that led to Reed disappearing and me being holed up here for 7 years. Here's the list of operatives. Reed, Songbird, and me. Haven't heard this, have you? That's just perfect. Tell me you believe in coincidences? Or, fuck it, fate? 'Cause plug the same variables into an equation, and surprise! Gonna get the same fucking result. Shit in, shit out.
You know...
Well, you and that hangdog Judas are in luck. 'Cause I got a nasty habit of repeating the same gonk mistakes. Got conditions, though.
You get to right hook. Get to right hook Buddy in there?
Monaco. Wanna burn rubber along the Riviera? Drink champagne on a yacht with a fucking duchess. Want a spy's retirement? Diplomatic posting in a warm, gobsmackingly gorgeous place where fruit off the trees is sweet and demand for fieldwork is 0. Think you can manage that?
I don't know.
Orders came from the NUS Press, so yeah.
Preem. Go back inside, tell him I'm in. Gonna need more nicotine before I look at his face again.
Thanks, Alex.
It would be interesting if she was a romance option, and like, I know it's a DLC, so it's... You couldn't have planned for this beforehand kind of thing, but like, it would have been really interesting if she was a romance option before the shit about her being like an NUSA spy came out. That would have been so fucking interesting if you could do some missions with her, kind of like if maybe not Pan Am, because Pan Am's not like a techie type thing, but like if she was like, instead of her you had to work with Judy, and then you like, you know, like Judy was your romance option and shit, and then Reed walks in and is like, hey Judy, we need you to help do some shit, right? That would be some wild shit. And like, you know, 2/3 into the game you learn that the chick that you've been with or whatever has been like an NUSA spy the whole fucking time.
She's in. Just wants a spy's nice retirement in return.
Don't we all?
Can't say I blame her.
So, heard you need someone to hold your hand, Reed. Take you on a tour of NC's asswart.
I came to you because I trust you, Alex.
If you say so. Fine. Songbird. Heard we gotta sniff her out.
Song's MIA. Probably here in Dogtown. We were linked, comms like. Song ventured into cyberspace, then got attacked. She vanished just after. That's all we know.
We need a net runner. Kind who spends all their waking hours parsing teraflops of data. Might have caught something.
Do you have one in mind?
You have someone in mind?
Wilkie Slider Laguerre.
I should have figured.
Went rogue a while back, but I know where that little rat nests.
Slider, care to fill me in?
Renegade voodoo boy, murderer turned CI, all around piece of shit. Outside the net, he's blinder than 3 mice. Damaged occipital lobe. Not even a Kuroshi could mend it.
How's an intel agency lose a blind man?
Hold himself up with Haitian buddies. Operates a large-scale tech and demon mill. Think Kabuki's home to Night City's soft sorcerers? No. They're just there to push product.
Claims Slider dropped off your radar, went rogue, but you know where he is. Why haven't you brought him in?
I don't know. Maybe I was saving him for a rainy fucking day. Slider wasn't on my list of prios. Not like it's any of your biz.
And he'll help us.
Think this guy'll be willing to help?
Slider? Don't hold your breath. Classic repeat offender, no scruples or principles. Had to titty twist him to work for us. Likely this time you'll just have to twist a little harder.
So, we paying him a visit?
Slider hides out in a would-be spa in Luxor Heights. Flick you exact chords in 2 secs.
Okay.
We'll rendezvous there. Alex and I have some, catching up to do.
Right. Just, don't gouge each other's eyes out. Need both of you alive and healthy.
I think both of them just look at each other like, no promises.
So, all those years. Where you been? Involved with someone?
I was. For a time. It didn't pan out, though. You?
You know me. No poor bastard would have put up with me longer in a month.
Come on.
Just eavesdrop hard on their convo.
Got numerous hobbies. Sue me. Speaking of which, if I know you at all, you ain't dunking and swishing balls anymore. Am I right?
Only in my neck of the woods. You know how it is.
Yeah. Surprised you didn't pack up. Go home. Used to go on and on about those fucking tacos.
I couldn't have gone home even if I wanted to. As to what kept me here, must have been something.
Which begs the question, Reed. What about me? Why couldn't I go home?
The only way FIA agents left Night City was in body bags.
Not you.
No, there was a bag with my name on it. Definitely. Just dumb luck that I'm sitting here in one piece.
You never believed in coincidence. Still don't.
You're right. I don't.
Is that it? Okay. Oh, hey, Johnny. What's up, good buddy?
Tree there.
Tree there.
No columbarium in Dogtown last time I checked. People gotta have some place to pay their respects.
Problem with that is the dead don't give a fuck about flowers and lit candles. They're fucking dead.
Come on. Would lit one for you if I wasn't fresh out just now.
Shit, maybe I am as sentimental as everyone else. When I see those two, Reed, Alex, went through something similar myself.
With Alt?
Got a bonds, two of them. Took maybe 4 minutes and they buried the hatchet.
See it clear as day. Any shred of friendship they've got left will fizzle out. Not right now, but soon. Could have spilled the truth years ago, stayed chums. But no, stubborn old Reed had his orders.
They're soldiers. Stick together through thick and thin.
I didn't want to damn it.
Choice. Run, or end up like my army chums. Face down in the mud. Think, how many times you willing to get burned before you stop trusting someone?
Might have a point, Johnny.
Replace someone with country or corp. How many times you gotta take a bullet for these motherfuckers in the name of empty promises? Chew on that when you look at those two.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. The Cyber Cycle.
V got a gig, a big one. Meet at the dam in Santo Domingo. Forgot to say, hold off on the other deliveries for now. The gig's top prio. Okay, on my way. Be there soon.
Barged into Dogtown without registering.
Okay. Let's give ourselves a good hard save. Wait.
His description?
What I like to fucking hear. See you soon. Okay. Give ourselves a good old hard save, and this will be where I end it tonight, I think. Lord, working as a sleeper agent, being forced to stay in Dogtown or Night City in general is a terrible fate. Reed is basically what Johnny would have become had he stayed in the military. Yeah, that's a fair point to make. But yeah, I'm a little bit over time now, so I am going to end it here. Thanks Annabeth and Mina and everybody else for joining in. Be cool if you guys left a like before I kill the stream. And you know, if you're new here, you want to see more, hit the sub button. I'll be back in. That's actually a good question. So I'll be doing Expedition 33 tonight. The next Cyberpunk will probably be Monday. I haven't made any like concrete plans with the girlfriend. She might end up kind of busy this weekend because she's got a lot of school shit to deal with. But I'll probably still head over there for a day or two. I'll be back on Monday for sure though, and Monday will be the next Cyberpunk 2077. Anyways, yeah, appreciate y'all. Have a good night or morning or whatever time frame you're in. Peace out, guys.